Alright. I must dump out my freaking soda pop. Wait, I'm gonna load the game.
Oh! Hey, inmate!
Back to prison.
Do you
I'll take care of him. You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out? Your turn, Caroline. Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense?
You gonna light some incense?
Time for let's fusion. Not terrible, but not
One more
impressive.
time.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. You
Need
change
to
your mind?
register that
You'd
one,
like to
so
read the compendium?
That one was actually pretty good.
Registration? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? You wish... Now choose! Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, she's got a wheel. She's wheeling and dealing.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
will it gain new power? My.
My. I am Colton. I will be a menace.
You change your mind? Just read here. A fee is required, then accept. You lack patience.
A fee
Let's
is
X now
required.
choose. You okay with this? Looks pretty tough.
Raja Naga. So Naga made a snake.
You okay with this?
or
Select the
something.
skills
I
you'd
thought
like to
Orochimaru
inherit.
was a snake. Or Orochi was snake. Maybe Orochi is like multiple snakes or serpents. I don't know. I only know my Japanese from anime. Doubles the effect of drain type skills. Okay, she's about to do that.
It will receive. So, girls, let us begin.
Girls, let us clap hands. Oh, she's fiddling with her doodad. I am Fortuna. Your luck's gonna come. It will, it will. Anyways, here's your master fortune. I should just do what I came here to do. The persona's hidden abilities are being awakened. It is touch and go. Automatic Sukukaja. Okay. And I can't really.
What path do you want?
Tsukiyomi.
I see.
Oh,
A
shit, that
strong
thing's
persona
badass.
indeed.
Well, I need to definitely register those.
You change your
ones
mind?
before
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to
I
register?
didn't
it?
understand. I feel like the game didn't do a great job of
Are you
telling
sure?
what registering is. There should be like, do you want to save this persona's stats for later? Which
Are
I
you
guess
sure?
Maybe it did, but
You'd like to register this? Read here.
it keeps all the abilities too, which is kind of nice.
The inmate
Alright,
needs our
let's,
guidance. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Summon Tsukiyomi.
Looks pretty tough.
Looks pretty tough. This persona born within one who held a fate outside that your tale of rebellion. However, that persona still bears the power of its original owner. Shall be great curse.
Select the skills you'd
great
like to
help
inherit.
you. Wow. Well, let's just keep that. This is pretty nice to have. Let me just see. Oh, I wish I could see what those other ones are. Abyssal Wings. Severe curse damage to all foes. Absorbs damage from curse attacks. Oh, okay, that's what DR stands for, is Drain. Drain Gang. Myriad Slashes. Okay, I feel like Life Drain can be really... Strengthens curse skills by 50%. Yo, this thing is cool.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Should I put Zayu? Heavy almighty damage to all foes. I wish I could just start with deleting one. Okay, let's start with the ones that I definitely want. Marukaha. That's like An attack booster. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. Here's both of those at the start of that. Is this a Megadola? Is that just good against foes who don't have weaknesses or something? I feel like that might be useful. Swiss Strike is pretty nice. I do have Myriad Slashes though. Also, I'm
It
pretty
will
sure
receive a
Swiss
great,
Strike
then let us begin.
nerfed. That thing's awesome. Look at that sword. I am Tsukiyomi. Madness in my right hand, tenacity in my left. Now then, who shall I break apart first? I don't know, bro. Behold, the Moon Confidant is awakening on his hidden power. Curse Amp. Strengthens curse skills by 50%. Okay, let's delete that. That's Vorpal Blade. Severe physical damage to all foes. Damn. This persona is super strong. Yo, is this a crescent moon? Is that what that is? It's like a burning crescent moon. Or maybe it's just a cool thing. It's a cool thing. I like how he's got a suspender that's like just going in between his crotch. Sorry, I gotta be weird like that. Okay.
You change your mind?
Register that one?
You'd like to read the you want to register it?
I can't register it for some reason. Is it because it's already been
Time for some
registered?
rehabilitation. You change your mind? These are the paths you have walked. This persona?
Oh shit, they have like a cooler version of him.
Is this what you want?
Oh, and he costs 0 to summon next time I summon him. Well, I might as well fuse with him since...
Let's execute. Now choose.
Let's execute him.
Let us begin the search. You okay with this?
Narcissus. Oh, he's got some pretty good defenses. Rashidi.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It doesn't get to send that down. So I don't get to keep my cool attacks. Maybe it would be good to put the Drain Curse on him. I don't think I'm even gonna use this one, probably. I mean, I could, actually. With the Drain Curse, it means he would only be weak to fire. Which... I feel like I don't fight a lot of fire things. I say that, and then I'll probably just, like... You've discovered the fire dungeon. Let's see. Does that have any strength? What are his stats, actually? Agility and luck?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. Let's keep these. And then I'll get the Drain Curse. Raku... Oh, okay. This one is just.
It will receive a great deal
Evolve,
now
because it's
for a
everybody.
rebirth.
I love that song. It's a good song. Growth 3. Dizzy Boost. Dakini.
I see. A strong persona
Should I
indeed.
just summon this thing? I mean, I could.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
I mean, I don't know if I should spend that necessarily.
Finished for now? Read here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna just summon a counselor one. That's what I was
Is
gonna
this
do.
what you... A fee is required, then accept this persona. Are you finished? What? What? Hmm? What?
Get a Seth that has the skill high counter.
How?
What level do I have to be to
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Gather them.
51. Okay.
Well, how's
Should I do
this
a
gonna
network
go?
fusion? Cerberus.
Looks pretty tough.
Jatai.
I see.
Misha
strong
Gugi.
persona
I think looks
indeed.
pretty cool. Looks weird as fuck, honestly, but one-shot kill. Severe gun damage to one foe with high chance of critical. Ailment Hunter increases attack by 25% per ailment. Oh wow. Pretty interesting.
I see. A strong persona indeed. I see.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
A chance of brainwash? Oh, I'm fusing with that other thing. That's why it's probably got a bunch of good stuff, skills I should be putting on here. I should keep that. Nullify is insta-kill for all allies. Oh, okay. But that was Tetrakaja. Or whatever is Mod Tetracon. I don't even know if there is one. High chance of brainwash. I mean, I already have...
It will receive some new power. Then let us begin.
I already have that one. I have Misha Gucci. One shot, one kill.
You change your mind? If you wish to. Now choose! Looks pretty tough. You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
It is time. Mate of in. Let's go see Maruki.
Welcome. Ah, yes. So...
Gonna help Maruki with his research?
Thank you.
Let's go to the
Let's
cafe.
head out
I'm a
now.
big fan of their coffee. I'll get dressed and then we can get going.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee, Mr. Beast-Coon. This is fantastic. Thanks, but I'll pass
You
today.
see,
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it together for a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you, but I feel like I've hit another wall, so I'm sorry to bother you, but I appreciate it if you can help me talk through this again. I can do that.
thank you.
Really? Thank you. You're really saving me here. Deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I already told you that was the point of all my research, right? It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. I realized because of all that progress, I've realized a problem. One that may not have any solution. Even if my research takes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. You need more than that? True, I guess it's better than not being able to save anyone, but I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there are so many people out here suffering so badly, they can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. As I've said before, working as a counselor, it only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I think it's enough that I can just help people around me, a few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Of course, I rolled. very cool anime robe. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we can treat it. And as I said earlier, there are people who need help desperately but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. And I guess that's what I ultimately realized. Give up. I haven't been able to get the question out of my head, but I don't think I have any answers. I'm not used to that. We could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain. It sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual, right? I was thinking better if there is some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition. More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you started explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Think of it as a collective unconscious. No, never mind. You want to understand. And again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Mr. Beast Coos, did I say something wrong? What if they're connected? Haha, there's this coming from. Sure, they can connect, but... No, wait.
Oh!
You're right. My God, you're right. That's it. Collective unconscious. People's hearts are connected in the unconscious. Their senses are shared subconsciously. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right. And if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive science, too. Cognitive science? Yes, what about it? Oh, didn't I say earlier? The research I'm doing on cognitive science. But I'm sorry, I need to go. I need to get this paper while it's still fresh in my mind. I knew it would be worth bringing to you. Thank you, Mr. Beast Coon. I swear I'll repay you for this. And sense of powerful gratitude from Maruki. Nice.
All right.
XP burst.
All right then.
Well, I need to get going soon. Mr. Beast-kun? Sorry for rushing out. Phew, so suddenly, huh? And rebreathing, pervert. Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. I didn't realize I was this out of shape, though. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me, and I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm gonna say seriously thank you. Bye. It's Tuesday.
Inmate.
Trust you haven't been forgotten about your special assignment. We'll be waiting in front of our front door. We hope you accept this with enthusiasm. Father has been acting a little odd lately. He's been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, Mala, my apologies. I didn't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing of you. That people just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It's hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Don't let your guard down. Come on, don't scare her. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank
Looks
you.
like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
I feel like it's not, though.
All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Hey,
Another box came for you. Ivan Chanel, Helma Domino, Cyclone Domino. It's from Tanaka Shady Commodities. Let's check Shady Commodities. Oh man, they got a whole bunch of stuff out here. I don't know. Should I buy all these? They said that I can. There's something good to go at another. I think this is a waste of money. You spent over 50k. Your member rank is now dark. Now you can purchase all our dark tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Should I go chill with her? Where's Akechi at?
Wonderful. What else should I be? Oh. Please don't take
Empress keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different. Anyway, please be careful.
It's a bit cold.
I'm looking forward to it. This temperature is just right. What shall we do?
That can't be true.
How do you have a fortune read on the same character?
Here we go.
It's cooling down.
Okay.
What do you think?
I feel like my bond will grow.
Is that so?
Hold on, let's see what my. I thought I had a fortune. Oh, this one is.
Hey, inmate!
You sir.
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for now. You'd like to. These are the paths you have walked.
Summon one of the fortune ones.
This persona? A fee is required. This is your power.
Well, that didn't cost
Done
any,
already?
so I'm just gonna
What?
do that.
No slacking off!
It's getting chilly.
Wonderful.
That can't be true. You got me. Come on, let's have some fun. Not bad.
Oh,
No way, man.
recently my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients are happy now too. Use my power to change fates that seem inevitable. Suppose all you really need to change is a strong will like what you have. I wish I could do more though.
What?
Are you ever on a break? This is Fukaria. So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? Been wondering, why are you so interested in the Funeiku? I like fortune telling. Well, you're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend you for your judgment in choosing the Funeiku. Fortune's like a light guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
This man here is Fukaria-san. He's on the chairman of the ADB. You don't know what the ADB stands for. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. We relieve the hearts of minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a part of our business. So the scamming is his doing. That reminds me, Yokata-san was telling me you've been acting a little strange lately. More importantly, it sounds you've started falling behind on your holy stone sales quota. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukaria-san? I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. You're really mad. Excuse me? Do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as maiden of elite. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. This has to be a joke. There is no salvation for those who joke. Don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. Leave Brittany alone. Mr. Isan, don't forget Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong.
Ah.
Have you never actually worked in a nightclub? I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. It's just Chihaya to me.
What?
What? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But
By the way, it was pretty amazing how he stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the holy stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Feel a strong sense of resolve from Chihaya.
All right.
Wheel of Fortune. Even so, the chairman seems serious about the Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's huge penalties for resigning my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up today.
until next time.
I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate. But whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage I need to. We'll work on it together. Thinking that makes me happy, but I feel like it's not good for me. I don't want to have to keep relying on you. I'm gonna think about this a little more. Wow, I chose the wrong thing. What up, Silk? How are you doing, bro? Time to read. Need to read one of these books. I could finish this one. I think after I finish this one, they'll let me check out another one. It's going good. Went to the store today because I was all out of groceries. It's funny for groceries, I just put myself in the mindset of being broke again, because I used to eat like a certain way when I was broke, where I didn't spend a lot of money, but I still had like food, you know, to kind of get by. So it was just like, go back to that. Yeah, I got some basically I just got pasta and like pasta sauce, and then like store brand chips, and then like a big 24 pack of soda. I got some ramen packs so I could feel like Futaba. There are a lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Did you oversleep?
Well,
Of course not. I woke up on time, although I am running late. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage. 3 of them, in fact. So I was offering to help carry their things, but then my back made this sound.
I know.
Well, anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? I'm so happy for her. It makes me feel like I'm doing my best too. Of course, I say that I'm running late. Well, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then, so let's do our best for today, shall we? I kind of want to go get another pop downstairs. But I don't want it to be seen wearing my kimono. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner? Yeah, it really is a totem pole. It's so colorful. I just love watching people trying to eat it. You know, the people can eat it without falling over. I'd never be able to do that. Eating a totem pole without it falling over. I wonder why they call it the totem pole. Probably the way it looks.
Man.
Well, what does it look like? You didn't really think about that, did you? Eating it without falling over. You might be able to improve your proficiency there. The totem pole at the diner, huh? You should go there at least once and see what it's all about. Totem pole.
Oh, have you heard?
Have Have you ever thought your phone went off but nothing actually happened? It seems so many of us have experienced this term has been created and brought it. It's a phenomenon that can be abbreviated to PBS. Can someone tells me? what
I
that
need an
stands for?
answer.
Mr. Beast. Let's hear it. What's this phenomenon commonly called in English? What's the P? Phantom. Vibration. Syndrome.
This is it.
Good.
Correct English term is phantom vibration syndrome. You're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you. Your brain will apparently trick you. This is a modern affliction that can only affect a modern society where being connected to 24/7 is a commonplace. I didn't expect that. You might
Nice
not be so
going.
bad. Let's go. When I was a student, I'd get all worked up waiting for my significant other to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you ask me. Think I'll ever get to a point where I'll be able to read each other's minds? I'll pass on that, thanks. That'd be just too weird. I could try to get Ryuji's confine up to max.
What's up? Hey.
I'm not really digging on this sitting around crap. What do you think about training? Could get rusty.
Come on.
Not bad. Where's the book town?
That's incredible.
Welcome. You finished reading Master Swordsman. Very impressive considering how young you are. Let me send you a different book. Sorry, seems like I'm
Welcome.
missing you. Oh. Let's go. We read that book. Now I can get all these other books.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go to the jazz club more. I think you can get like good gear there. Oh, that's Shizuma.
Senpai? I feel like dancing.
I feel like dancing.
Maybe some other time.
Can I get my fortune run during the day?
I can't let this slide.
Oh. What shall we do?
Maybe I should do this one.
we go.
With them cards, lady.
What do you think?
Want to be alert can help you. For a limited time, sign up for the Zero Down contract. The arcade. I already won the burger.
Whoa.
Should I go to the Maid Cafe? The maids.
Hey, inmate!
I'm gonna summon a chariot.
Do you
Just read here. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
Fee is required.
It is time, inmate. What would you like? Oh!
My boy
What's up? Hey, all right, let's go.
feeling real hungry, so let's get some Monja on the way to work. It's on me. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey,
By the way, I got a text from Takeshi. Said that the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. I'm gonna start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too. The one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. You satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
actually,
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. I had to turn him down. I felt kind of bad, but it's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did what you thought was cool, and you didn't care what other people said about you. I just think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Yeah, just be yourself.
hey,
You're right. God, you're so freaking cool. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses why I couldn't fit in. It's always because of someone else. Kamoshida's track team. Hell, I even like my dad. He's such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. I ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. Where's I guess it's next to you. Next to your
Huh?
place next to me, or next to maybe in front of me, something like that. Let's go. Rank 9.
All right.
Okay, I thought he was already good. I thought he was gonna be rank 10. I ain't gonna stop training. I still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast. You're not gonna even be able to see me. Wait, if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Yeah, whatever. I think we all been talking too long. I'm gonna try grilling some.
Wanna head back?
chickens. Grill that chicken. I tell you, I just love grilling toothpicks. Yo, get this! I got a call from Nakaoka and then Nakaoka and them earlier. Apparently, they're keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen homemade, and then that's on top of that with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of the problems. They're gonna be running from now on. Ain't gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Keep on bonking, you guys.
Ah, you're back.
Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this normally what happens? Madarada was in a similar state after he changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's
I
more
get why
progress.
Haru is worried. But let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is.
Will it though?
Hey, hey!
When it's too hot to sleep. Right, I don't know that. When it's too hot to sleep. Do 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 do. Sweltering. I wish it would just let me type it in, to be honest. Until the concept of heat stroke entered public awareness, many who died of the affliction were misclassified as having died from unnatural
All right.
I
causes.
see. Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after doing the crosswords. Okay.
It feels weird being here dressed in a normal outfit. Well, I'm completely done with that part-time job.
No more
Oh,
group
and my
discounts?
students. I've been giving them all a lot of advice. So, about that talk we had? You know, about whether or not we should date? I'm sorry. I feel the same way. I was so happy when you shared your feelings the other day. I finally realized how I felt. But I'm a teacher, and you're my student.
That's the best part. Oh man. I gotta pull up a fucking romance guide. Already with it attack me, which is kind of a shitty thing to do. Do 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 do. It says any choices you make will be irrelevant since this is the max rank. All right.
You're in a tricky situation as it is. If we get caught, suspension would be just the beginning. I'm restraining myself because you're so special to me.
You're so responsible.
No, I'm not. Considering the feelings I have for you.
I'm just laughing
okay
out of
with
like
this?
embarrassment.
Now I feel dumb for trying to back away. I had every intention of saying goodbye to you. Oh, fine.
I formed a special relationship with Kawakami. There's no turning back now.
Why would you like a woman like me? You're a high school student with strange tastes. Or is that the sort of thing a member of the Phantom Thieves is into? That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
So what if I...
Well... Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students. Right? For my students and for you.
Feel a strong bond with Kawakami.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou
Let's
hast
go, we are
turned
on
a
the
vow
special
into a
song.
blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
You know what? I
Thou
don't
hast
care if
awakened
this
to the
is
ultimate secret of
highly
temperance,
illegal. Or
granting
I don't
thee
know. I'm pretty sure
infinite
it's illegal.
power.
Should be illegal. In Japan, I know they're a little bit different. They're like, come on, guys. We moved it up from 13 to 16. This is fine.
All right.
You got this special massage.
All right.
You now fuse Arda, the most powerful persona in the Temperance. I don't know how to summon those. You now use the phone at LeBlanc at night to ask Kawakami to come and give you a special massage. This special
Life really
massage
is a roller coaster,
removes
isn't it?
exhaustion.
I went from being a teacher to being a maid to dating a high school student. So, as someone who went from being my master to my boyfriend, do you have any requests for me? I'll obey them, you know, even though I'm no longer a maid. Don't be so conceited. You're younger, so you should rely on me. Here, by all means. Looks are so deceiving.
Oh my god.
I thought you were one of those shy guys who didn't pursue women. Can I stay with you a little bit longer today?
Spent some time alone with Kawakami. It's a good start to the school year. Would they say exterminate his family? Well, time for a bird. Exterminate.
All right.
When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. It spelled the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like Phantom Thieves. You're already in your second year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Hey, Mr. Beast.
Why don't you try?
I bet you think the civil service is all office work, but the fishermen of Nagaragawa actually are civil servants as well, so tell me which sector they belong to. I don't know that.
This is it.
Very good.
Oh, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the cormorant fishermen of... Okay, I'm just gonna give up on trying to read that coherently. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, so try for a spot in the Diet, though. Some may say that's hereditary. What? How'd you even get that question? Maybe he's actually smart.
Nice going!
Nice going. I'm honestly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? You said on the news that the cabinet's approval rating went down again. They're a complete opposite of us. Our popularity and approval has been going through the roof. Just the eyes. That memento's request.
Welcome.
Okay, you think I can get some more of your time? Let's help him out.
Okay. Thanks. Well, shall we begin?
For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. You really are dedicated. Ha ha ha. I don't know about that. It's just a gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How's that feat even possible? Any ideas? Is it removing them? Removing them as if they're something material rather than abstract. So they'd be stealing desires by taking the tangible form of them. Well, in that case, I suppose it'd be possible you could find some physical proxy for humans.
Say,
Do you remember the story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think can look at this in the same way. They're not sending something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies goes back to normal. Does that remind you of anything? A change of heart?
Right.
That's right, the Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. Still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized. I think it logically follows that they can be taken away. The world of tangibles, let's just say, in a world compares to the contents of people's hearts. Well, they're thieves, so they could perceive a world like that. They could steal desires in another way. Hey, Mr. Beast-kun, you think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. You think so too, Mr. Beast-kun. If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. I feel like I'm just one step away from finishing this
Thank you.
You can sense Maruki's heartfelt gratitude raises the chance of flows.
All right.
So you're gonna get my SP up too.
All right.
Phantom wafers.
Ah, you're back.
Things are really getting crazy online. The Phantom Thieves have been trending all over the country. Not a day passes that I don't hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves in the city too. That just means people are really starting to count on us, right? This fervor maybe is too extreme. It is a dangerous omen. We could face greater danger anytime if someone manages to discover our true identities. Don't scare us like that. Ain't no way somebody's gonna figure that out. Either way, this excitement has definitely piqued the public's interest in the Phantom Thieves. We'll need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be the ones to sneak around? It don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. We'll have good luck. Should we go play show here?
Hey, hey! Nice!
Oh man, oh,
Yes!
I should spend money on the better one. I look forward to seeing you. Hold up, I'm gonna see if they have any books here. This Sussy Baka.
What do you want?
Yep.
Oh,
What shall we do?
Maybe I'm spending too much money on the fortunes, but in the housekeeping, but just
Here we
like,
go.
it's not really doing anything if it's just sitting there.
what do you think?
Gone through all my books. Maybe I need some that are out of print. Where can I find some? Oh, never mind. Maybe you should invite her to Booktown.
Let's go. Wow.
You see, the prices of a used bookstore are also low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be good as reference? The lives of people who have left their names in history. True, that would be worth reading at once. There's a lot to learn from stormy lives. You know those self-help books? With those, you just feel like reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. That used bookstore sign is the study of destiny. A fortune-telling specific shop. Mr. Beast sells this book should travel. I feel like this place could be a second home. Thank you so much for today.
Morning.
Keeping up with the comments online, there's a lot of hate for Okuma and a lot of expectations for us. I hope Haru's dad has a change of heart soon. They have high hopes for us. I know, ain't it awesome? This will be a huge uproar again. As usual, it'll be a while before we see some results, but man, I'm looking so forward to this. I'm looking so forward. Looking so backwards. Looking so sideways.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last?
Well,
Miss Truono, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
I'm off to the faculty office. Make sure to study on your own.
What do you want to do?
Should I read? Do some reading. Read Reckless Casanova. Release all your shame and love fully with your heart and soul. The tactics of Casanova's in this book still work today? I wonder.
Oh,
Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. A woman's heart is deep and ever changing, like the colors of the autumn sky. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. How far did you get? Sounds like you have some pages left. You can continue another time. Ah, the teacher's back.
Damn it.
What could that have been about? Well, let's resume class. How come Kayakama helped us with a chunk of our boat? Alright, I can just speed run this right forever.
Thank you.
So yeah, I'd like to start with our usual talk. I had you going there, didn't I? Mr. Beastcoon, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you had one today. Good on Cookie's thanks. Not even I'm that predictable. Recently, I found this delicious-looking buffet. It's apparently well regarded and has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you out to the buffet as a way of thanking you. How does that sound? Ooh, really? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it.
Okay, let's
Should
go.
head over there now before we get too busy.
Now,
Alright, now this is on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. Thanks for the food. Dig in. Although maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Haha. Oh, right. Sorry, you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa? Man called Shibusawa. Huh, Maru? I knew it. Shibusawa in the flesh. What are you doing? It's my line. It's so rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? I'm his pupil. Pupil? Are you teaching now or something? No, not exactly. Anyway, this is Mr. Bisku. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa is one of my colleagues back in college. She's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career, and I hear it's been doing some good too. I catch wind of your goings on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most. You're gonna have to mention that part now that I can refute it. Anyway, tell me more about how you been. Fill me in on this guy too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind being away from you a bit. You think you two are really gonna be able to tack all that food on?
That's...
What? All right. So, you're a student at Shujin Academy, Mr. Beastkid. They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now, right? Yeah, only part-time. So what is you two doing out at a place like this? This is some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here to thank you with all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper, the one you're doing research for, you mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all that went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish the paper no matter how long it took. Maruki, haha. You blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you gotta be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Seriously, I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? I mean, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Mr. Beast-kun. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Mr. Beast-kun? I sure do. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We gotta heat up the meat section, the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
Ooh, that was a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get an earful for piling all the pounds. By who? My girlfriend? Well, my fiance, to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask, are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You're gonna ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry. It's fine. Is she a girlfriend of yours? Yeah, a former girlfriend to be precise. Well, I was just too spineless at the time and we broke up at the end.
Hold on.
It's not like a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship right now. It's supposed to be a celebration, and I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well. And with your paper almost finished, too. Hey, Mr. Beast-kun, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty weird to see him open to someone like he is with you. You're talking about me like I'm some solo kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Mr. Beast-kun. And since Maruko's intense trust... Takuto Maru.
All right.
to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously gonna review it for you. Huh, I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Careful, okay?
Thanks for spending time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. Hey, it's me. I suppose I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. That's true, he actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too? Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, I'll see you later. I just be thinking magically.
Ah, you're back.
In case you would like to stay apprised of the situation, little has changed with my father so far. I appreciate the consideration. I've yet to truly speak with him yet, though. As I've said before, this is what happened to Madarame. There's no need to worry. Still, I'm sorry. I know you're all waiting to hear about the mental shutdown culprit. Father is physically weak. Let's be patient. He's right. No need to be worried. In that case, ain't it time to be talking about your next celebration party? Too soon, too stupid. What? So we can talk about that another time. For now, let's wait patiently. Yes, I'll contact everyone if anything comes up.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Thirsty for it. Medium chance of bless insta-kill. You spent over 100k. Your member rank is now Chaos. You can now purchase all of our Chaos tier products. You've reached our highest member rank, so this is our full lineup. Can't thank you enough. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. I probably spent too much right there. But I'm thirsty for info. Where have you been?
Welcome.
Are you serious?
Site's blowing up, so you do that request I asked you to? Thanks. Oh, Mr. Beast, I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama.
Well, see you later.
You gonna go get
Hey, inmate!
You'll get a moon persona. Oh man. Oh shit. I can't fucking wear this thing without it getting all tangled up in my damn.
How?
My damn hair.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
What is it I need? Moon? Oh, I already have a super boy.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Hey, we're gonna grab something.
No way. I'm getting bumped. Oh, really?
Where have you been? Been searching all along,
Wow, really?
confessing while alone,
What happened
without
next?
a clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
You got me.
The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
I'm getting hyped.
At Boost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
Awesome,
Please
right?
don't take off my mask, revealing
It's a little cold now.
Kinda cold, isn't it? Hey, check it out. Looking good. It's getting
What
cold.
up, you good boy?
nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
It's kinda cold, isn't it?
That's
What's up,
where
Vito?
I found an empty glass,
Come on, let's have some fun.
reflecting as a tree. It's telling words that to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter. At Boost Masquerade,
You did.
hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Probably surprise you, but we can talk more over there.
Please don't take off my.
Remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun? Turns out they're really dangerous. I looked them up and they found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. Extortion! Thank you. Wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled and I would have been done. You think so? But I pissed on myself all over again while I was researching those guys. Bro, Mishima just stays pissing. Honestly, though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Yo, Mishima!
Hey,
Hi there. Well, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
it's just.
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever noticed like a zero like you stealthing around. So true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's forget him. It's not fun meshing with the Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing him with the most. I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Something happened with you too? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I've noticed. Don't think I haven't noticed all those bruises you got.
No.
Before? I don't know what you're talking about. Mishima, my bad. I guess it was somebody else. Changed though, huh? Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You've been coaching them? Something like that. Hey, that's so. I'm kind of jealous. Anyway, see you later. Did I like the video, man? I did not get a chance to watch it, actually. One of those things where you see something before bed and then you fall asleep and forget about it.
All right.
Mishima is showing a passion for his own.
All right.
Next time you see me, I'll have watched it and then you can ask me that same question. You know, I always used to think about that, but somehow I managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. There really are things I can do to save people. I mean, I could just watch it right now. But I am streaming. Research I did on that game, Akiyama-kun. Basically, I'm putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fun side. BRBI. Said, oh, no rush? Okay, cool. Don't use our real names. Anyway, we should celebrate today. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gonna be 3 times better. What about a parfait instead? I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, I'll have to come out of your own pocket. Right, you just suggested something that was...
See you later.
Too much money. Yo, what is up? You still rocking into the night, Mr. Beast Sean? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party, huh? That was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of the fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Yes, it's definitely the fruit juice. I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush. The documentary I mentioned starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our new promise of Palpatine Men. Okay, see ya. Let's go, Mishima-kun. What do you think will happen to Akumura Foods?
Shucks.
Well, even if the CEO has a change of heart, the company's image is still in ruin. I'm Imagine their stocks plummeted. Do you think Okumura really exploited his employees? Every little rumor goes viral these days. What if it was all just a lie? So the real victims are the employees themselves. Nah, the rumors about Okumura Foods were well known in the industry. You're overthinking it. Hey, did you hear? The sports meet went pretty great. The way they overcame all the odds and made it to the victory stand, it was like something out of a movie. Yeah, they put out a stellar performance. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces. Wait, you actually went to watch? I get what you mean now. Maybe I'll go and cheer for them too. Don't miss traveling by train at all. I've been on a train like a couple of times and it was pretty novel. Hang out with Marv. Yeah, that's nasty. I mean, I live downtown and there's like a lot of markets around this area.
Thank you.
It's just because people like
You see,
eat half their food and then throw it on the street. Not in my apartment though. Like, if I'm ever in the alley or something, I'll see, like, a bunch of them. We were engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but kind too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but we had one shot. My life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But it's really never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Roommate and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. The shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. Talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened after all this time. Kinda lost myself in that pain for a while too.
why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in the hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. 1 million sub, get a live stream. And walk around till you found a roach while you're gaming. Bro, I wouldn't have to go that far. I'd just like go to my back alley. Be like, oh, there's 1 million stream. I honestly don't have the words to say what it means to me, but I can at least say this. Thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything. I found my answer. Once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to find the happiness you deserve. My path's clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. It's kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream. I owe you so much. But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Rank 9. Raise the chance of detox X.
Alright.
Succeeded. What is detox DX? BRB, have a good bath, bro. I've been taking a
sorry.
bath in a long time. I'm more of a shower type again. It's nothing I like
All
more
right.
than a hot shower.
Well, see you.
Bye, Mark.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Can face it while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping this. The real question to be asked: where have
Hi.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Hi.
Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Battles will have to wait.
Free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
What's it that you got?
Welcome.
Fish God's badge. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what shall we do?
Searching all along. Can face it while alone.
Huh? What shall we do?
Without a sign. Without grasping. The real question to be asked: where have I?
Now.
I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
What do you think?
Please don't take off my mask. Revealing
Let's go to the maid cafe.
Hey, hey!
Need at least 1,000.
a mirror right in front.
Welcome home!
I'm Clara,
My
your clumsy
goodness.
maid. Oh, Master, is this your first time here? Yes. I'm so happy you came. Yes, this is your home. Please relax. Oopsie, you forgot to inform my first-time visitor. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. That would make me so happy if you collect a lot of them. She said she's a clumsy maid.
Absolutely.
Hey,
This is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my
Here you go.
no!
Oh, sorry about that.
Really? Master has a card of gold.
Yeah.
Looks like you feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learned how to be more tolerant. Either way, I guess you got people to like you.
Oh, sorry about that.
This is your first visit. I'll give you a
Let's
stamp
see.
card. Saturdays are May Day where you can get 4 additional stamps. You got 6.
Take care.
Leaving with a total of 6. Okay, I thought that would get my kindness up a little bit more. Can't wait for his public apology. They should just execute everyone who causes troubles for society.
Well then.
They should go chill with Yusuke and see what they want. Days until Haru is sold off.
Hey, hey!
Oh man, I'm gonna have like so much left.
Well then.
Hi.
Man. Nice.
Okay, got a point in guts. Trying to get a little bit of money by going.
Yo. Okay,
Sell like
come again.
pretty much like out of money. I mean, I guess I could work at that beef bowl shop. I think I needed to do that anyways. someone that like buys your clothes?
Welcome.
Alright.
Hey, hey!
Okay. So now I have money.
Welcome.
Stationery store now. Yo, what up, Joe? Welcome, man.
Hey, hey!
Revolving sushi.
Hi there.
Hey!
Any questions? Come again.
What kind of? Hold on, let's see what. Let's go to the velvet room.
Hey, inmate!
I'm good, man. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Things are good. How are you?
You wished. Now choose! What path do you want? Well, how's this gonna go?
Oh no! That sucks. When I'm sick, I'm just like, ah, I need my shit, please.
Looks pretty tough.
Dakini.
You okay with this? You wish to perform an execution. Some modification, huh? card.
Behold its new form. Now, be reborn.
Yeah, normally after I do that, I'll feel better, to be honest. Hope you feel better, though. Feel better soon.
Power requires sacrifice. Finished for now? I'll take care of them. You want to release it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Resist nuke. Nullifies weakness. Should I just put evade nuke over resist nuke?
The inmate needs. Let's execute him! Finished for now. You'd like to read the
Execute
compendium?
him.
You want to register it? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked. Let's fusion.
Fusion.
Looks pretty tough.
Yamata no Orochi.
I see. A strong
shit, that one's
persona
cool.
indeed.
Yeah, bro, I mean, nobody wants to be sick. So, yeah, I hope you feel better.
Finished for now? Just these are the paths you
Let's
have
go
walked.
ahead and summon an emperor.
A fee is required. This persona? This persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
This persona.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Are you serious?
Invitation of his was to a particularly expensive sushi restaurant. I've already told him I have a friend with me. Let us partake in this meal together. Welcome back! Welcome back, Self Burrito. How you doing? Kujo says, yeah, being sick is the worst. Yeah.
No.
Whenever I'm sick, I'm just like, I want nothing else except to be free from this. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented young youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate studies and abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei? I mean, Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We are aware of the dark rumors about him, but have never seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us the whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teacher and called him my father. This is all because of him. It's his fault I can no longer view paintings as pure heart. Past the simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for others, for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how
How
I
could
used
this
to.
be?
My art is tainted. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone in the book. looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. Handsome?
Huh?
Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes you the perfect for tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? We'll sell your work, take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock.
How foolish.
Tragedy, look, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, which taints pure beauty. Now immature. Excuse me? Seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. My opinion, I don't know what people see in painting. I mean, it's nice and all, but the concentration isn't it for me. It's like the idea of, like, just creating something, you know? It's like, you live in a world where, like, you know, you can make something in your head come out into the real world. Prize shall be your own support. We'll bring the customers from around the Japan to see the next great talent. There'll be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Perhaps are you too afraid?
What did you say?
Wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, seems they're no use to us for further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
It's nice to be able to focus on something and take your mind off things around you for a bit. Oh yeah. I feel like when you're making a painting, it's just like you're in another world. Truth is within you. Man's heart. You're correct. My passion can change the art world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach with a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyway, I'm glad you chose to accompany me here. It may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been me. In other words, you're a soothing force in my life. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing. Allows Yusuke to use card duplication and card creation on his.
All right.
I need to get him to paint something
Okay.
for me. I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Let us go. We should eat soon. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home.
Yusuke is just like, you're paying, right? Yusuke is that guy who invites you out to eat and is then like, you're paying for me, right? It's good that's sitting, but he honestly doesn't know that that's like rude. I'm a tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. Let's go again sometime. That's right. Ah, Kawanabe's words have distracted me. Thank you. Allow me to treat you with some ginger once I've been. If I'm being honest, I feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. I need to get my charm up so I can go out with Makoto.
Ah, you're back.
Expose that pimp he's hanging out with. She's hanging out with.
Where have you been? Been
Now does Futaba have a confidant?
can face while alone. Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked: where have I been?
Oh, the hermit is now Futaba? Oh, okay.
Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
She has a social link? Okay. Well, it's okay, so it's different because it's like a lot of art nowadays is like just computer generated, but it's like, or like somebody's just printing something they found on Google, but it's like to actually make an art piece like just with nothing but paints and like being able to form something without form into something that has form, then, you know, it wouldn't have been there without human interaction, so I think it's good to be creative. And you know, it's kind of sad because you know, when I was growing up they had art classes, but they're like slowly taking them away, so it's like, I guess it's now to a point where kids don't even understand the point of art, which is sad. But I already told you about how it was in a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was a cursed monster, so I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through windows. Things went on like that for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukari-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who just came to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join the ADP. She gave you better perks in battle and mementos. That's when he gave me the moniker Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down at the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along the Holy Stones didn't have powers. But I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster. Perhaps I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person. I don't think so.
What?
What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you'd overturn even that fate, Mr. Beast.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong it was. I'm not gonna keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm gonna expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's anything you need to talk about, I'll be glad to return the favor, Mr. Beast-san. Provides a preview of all abilities for confidence.
All right.
Of your choice. That's pretty good. Now I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP calls what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't have any sway there, though even though I'm the maiden of relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next.
Thank you.
Mr. B-san, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman or the ADP in general, so I'm thinking of doing some research for ADPs. I doubt turning a blind eye. So the maiden's taking action. Well, within the organization, I'm little more than window. But so unless I find decisive evidence, it doubt the other members will truly come to their senses. From now on, I'll see with my own two eyes rather than cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me you'll meet again. Now I should be going. Futaba ba ba ba.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it. Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
She gonna just discover.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
I just cannot understand.
To be honest, I'm fed with how people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform, don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals that aren't officially consummate flavor, even enough fun to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from you? I said, Mr. Beast-kun. Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. You use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe. What are the melons? What are the melons? What are the melons?
This is it. That's it.
You know how it feels? I just need to figure out a good way to put them up. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Close, but yet far. Hey, you could say the same of our hearts. If only he knew the places we've been.
Hello? Senpai. I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again.
She sounds like she's underwater.
Charm, right? Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
Bro, I remember those days. It was like, as long as your mic wasn't like feedbacking, it was fine. Now everybody's like, oh, I got this super.
Like the last time we met her there? It's possible.
I don't know what it is about this mic, but I bought it.
Let's see how she's doing when we
like,
drop off her good luck charm.
I saw
To
like
Odaiba,
so
right?
many other people with the same mic.
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Beginning navigation.
What?
Hey, is that...
The heck is that thing? The games are amazing. I mean, they were alright. I mean, they're dated now. It was more like we didn't have anything that was like that nice of graphics at the time, so it was like, oh my gosh, everything looks so realistic.
This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait.
I feel like everybody's gone through that phase where you just get like a crappy used thing your parents buy for you because they don't really want to spend very much money. Then it breaks, and then you're like, now we gotta buy another one. And then they take you back and pay you gates somewhere.
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast!
Is it just me and Morgana? First, we need to find a way into that huge thing. The area heading down these gates seems to be suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker. Okay. Just running on top of it, that's cool. What is this? South. Next, back series 350. Moves on as a hitbox. I remember, like, you used to have to buy, like, Wi-Fi adapters that were, like, $60. You could, like, play your Xbox online with Wi-Fi. The door might be our only option. Let's go check it out.
I have something.
There's all this.
It's somewhere.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah. Stay on.
No?
Why? How are you here?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault.
Just my thoughts on Console Wars. Console Wars were made up so that, like, instead of just being like, hey, we like video games, let's be friends, they're just like, oh, you play Xbox? Fuck you, I hate you.
Come on.
I think it's all stupid. It's just another way for media to buy the masses.
Stop! Stop it!
What is that thing?
You must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
That voice. Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthy.
Not only have we lost one, but the other girl's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Our dream? What does she mean by that? What do you mean by that?
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Nice. Okay. Some magical girl action. Hey, yo.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
Could
I
you
request
be
we
like
have a
every other
rematch.
human that goes to Memento?
This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
I didn't know she got one. It's like a giant ant demon or something.
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do. Dance, Persona!
Hold up.
Show them, Cendrillon!
Evil synthetic organism. Oh, yo, she's got like a freaking. It's like your life is a real life.
Persona!
We'll show them.
Ishiguchi! Go down!
Witness my resolve!
Go, Miracle Munch.
It's too hot! Let's dance! Cendrillon!
Too hot.
It's nothing!
Do it!
I'm really glad nobody spoiled me on Yoshi
Persona.
having a stain.
Ravage them!
Not finished yet.
My power! It's burning hot! It's fine.
Too weak. He sounds like Falcon, Captain Falcon.
Hey, are you alright?
I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa! I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai. I knew it. By the way,
It's like a
why
chick
are we
version
dressed
of
like this
Jonah.
now?
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her.
What
Looks
was
like
that?
they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Right.
Right.
Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Let's just lie to her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself...
Wavy potato chip.
But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
And I got some like
I'll let that last part slide
French
this
onion
time.
dip.
But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
The cat's tongue.
Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see.
My simple,
Well,
yet
since you
effective
seem to
snack
know a lot more
routine.
about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
I always
Oh,
get the
that's right.
off-brand ones.
Don't you
because,
have
like,
something for her?
I don't think that there's much difference in the taste.
You came
between
all this way to
store-bought
return
chips,
this? Thank you so much.
brand name and the store.
You didn't
brand.
seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well,
Store brand just
I
normally
didn't
has
get a
like more
chance to
sugar
tell
or
you
salt
yet,
added,
but
or not the name brand.
I
normally
got
just has
third
more
place
sugar or
in the
salt.
last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it,
Flavorings.
but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Don't know why
Seems
the
like you
original
really
is so
are on the
expensive
up and up
because
now.
you're paying for the brand.
But then again, how did
Like
Yoshizawa
they do all
end
this
up
money
finding
on
the palace in the
advertising, and
first
then you
place?
go and
It sounds like it was pure
you see it
coincidence
at the
based on
store,
what
and
she's
you're
told
just
us.
like, oh, that one's familiar, so I'll get that one. You know?
What about my phone?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
What's
Why
that?
can't Joker do that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay,
That seemed
I've
to
been
be
meaning to
kind of
ask.
like high-powered palace.
Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you? I knew it. Wait, that means When we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
What's the call?
That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me. You may be right, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
So many people know what we're Phantom Thieves, and they're
Yes.
just like, yeah.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
See you later. Oh, that ate up my day. I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us anything. That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined.
Hey.
Another box game for you. Guess I got more stuff.
Nice.
This is gonna be one of those nights where they don't let me do anything.
Well then.
Like how they're saying this out loud or texting about it. You know, like in a group chat in a like public place and being like, "Hey, we're the Phantom Thieves." It's just like a random closed circuit camera that's like, "Hey, I see their text." Just the decent thing to do. I just want to thank you for today. I'm sorry about that. Thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Man, I wish I could send a quadra text and not get ghosted. Glad. I promise it'll be worth the wait. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. Only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. Maybe we could ask her again.
I mean...
I seriously doubt her answer will ever change. She's obviously answered without any hesitation whatsoever. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. Public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Aharu? We been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haro. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray things calm down. Guess we have some more problems to hash out. Could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Shizawa for now.
Good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
No need to worry, he definitely won't die.
Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CDO that they did to our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. I would kill everyone I know. Just for a taste of that power. Oh man, they really want us to go to the forest. Can you chill with Ryuji? Kinda wanna get his hunt.
What's up? Hey. Oh, come on.
Maybe I can do the Pharaoh cards and give it to
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go.
Okay, we can keep it
What do you think?
What's up?
That
Wanna
is a
get
real
going?
time saver. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Ah, this is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA pres, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet. Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo!
I got some spicy
That was
ramen
awesome.
today, like Futaba's always eating.
To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, Made me remember how I lost my
I
place
got
with
the
her.
really fire spicy one.
Hey,
And it was
this
like
ain't like me, but
really spicy.
I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me. So, thanks, man. It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Feel a strong bond with Ryuji.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood
Dude, my
oath.
boss is so based. He told me
Thy
about the
bond shall become the
fortune
wings of
teller
rebellion
chick,
and break
he's
the
like, yeah,
yoke
if you
of
ever
thy
have
heart.
it where it's like it won't deepen a bond, go see
Thou
her
hast
and she'll just be
awakened to
like,
the ultimate
"Oh."
secret of the chariot,
Metal.
granting thee infinite power.
It's so funny because he did that too. He's like, "Oh." And then you'll get the friendship rate. So I think of him every time I do it. Second Awakening transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright. Alright.
It now fuse Shiyu, the most powerful persona in the chariot. Arcana. Oh shit, this persona is transformed. Yo, it's Donkey Kong!
I can feel it. My new power.
Alright.
Ryuji's persona Captain Kid is transformed into Saitan Taisei. It's like a Pokemon evolution.
Alright. Now I have that off my chest, let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader. And you can count on me too.
So now he's riding like a thundercloud.
Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna race to the station?
That was pretty awesome. Evade wind. That thing's awesome. You're gonna eat? Alright. Are you gonna eat?
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue, without a sign.
You know, I've
Upgraded
been thinking
personas are
about what
cool.
Akiyama-kun said to me.
Yeah, I had
How I've
Johanna
changed.
spoiled
For
for
some
me,
reason,
but
I
I
couldn't
didn't know
bring
that
myself to run away
there
back when I
was
saved him. So,
other ones besides that.
I was thinking why that may have been.
Yeah, I looked up this video. It's like Persona tips, no spoilers, and like right away they just have a huge spoiler. I'm like, oh, okay.
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on a line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So I thought there had to be
I just
something
want to
I
say
could
thank
do
you guys,
myself.
anybody who showed up to my stream today. Appreciate you guys being here. And if you're not already subscribed, be sure
I was
to
only acting out of fear, though.
subscribe for more Persona content.
You know,
in the future.
I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned
Has
hero.
anyone looked at the Persona tactic?
But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, What I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right? Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around. You can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says,
Yo, thank you
I'll be
for all
rooting
the
for you.
likes on the video.
Just like you were for me.
Appreciate it. I feel a strong bond with Mishima.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned
Welcome
a vow
back.
into a blood oath.
This'll be
Thy
my
bond shall
third
become the wings of rebellion and
10.
break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power. Allows backup members to earn the same XP as current party members.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright.
You can now fuse Sandalphon, the most powerful persona in the Moon Arcana.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I'd bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts. All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
Yes.
You'd better be looking forward to it.
Let's go to Big Bang Burger, bro.
Morning!
Oh, good morning. The day Haru is going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos? I don't feel like it.
Hmm?
You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So when we get the requests we currently have out of the way, at least. I mean, will my requests, like, expire after a while? Because I have one. I'm waiting until I have, like, 4 or 5 to go in there.
Well,
because I don't want to,
shall we
like, go
begin?
in there and then, like, do one and then go in there and get, like, things.
Well...
What's all this?
What do you want to do?
Should I read Reckless Casanova? I mean, I am trying to get my charm increase. First encounter is much like a fragile egg.
Oh!
See seems to be more of a purple. Let's go. Okay, now I can go hang out with
All right.
Ah.
The teacher's back.
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
Ew, that was close. Kawakami helped us with a good chunk of free time, though. Lay your foolish ambitions. The darts and billings. I need to form my bond with Hitachi. Maybe I should talk to Yoshizawa. Can I get this ranked up higher than rank 5?
Senpai? I feel like dancing. Maybe some other time.
Sorry, I'm that guy who's maxes out your social rank and never talks to you. Let's go hang out with Alan. See what's going on.
We'll just have. Oh, yeah! Aw, that's too bad.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
It's a good time for now.
We'll just have to wait. Oh, yeah! Aw, that's too bad.
Can I call Kawakami?
Okay. on. Okay.
So you can only hire her at...
Come on.
You should hang out with the top.
Nothing to do.
Sorry about what happened in Akibahara. I really messed up. She looks really depressed. I'd be able to comfort Futaba if my kindness were selfless. I'm okay, I promise. Don't worry. Don't worry. Did you play darts?
Welcome!
Hey!
What do you play?
Do I have to get the group around for this?
Hey!
Maybe I should save before I do this.
Let's do it.
We're still healing.
Welcome.
So those power stones, I guess, increase your damage or something.
Welcome! What do you play?
Time will pass if you play darts. However, you will have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. Playing together will help you bond and strengthen the effects of Baton Pass. Playing darts with your friends may improve your Baton Pass with multiple party members. Review your party members' Baton Pass rank when choosing who you'll invite to play darts. You can also see how your party members play darts by pressing it. You can also play darts by yourself. You won't be able to increase the bond with your teammates, but you can practice as much as you
Right.
like.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Since we're here, we might as well try calling up some
Thank
more
you.
people. Who else are they calling?
Well then.
As I explained earlier, we're playing 01. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0, and by doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen.
Hey!
Let's begin our team.
Hey!
Hey, Leonhardt, can we go first? I'd like to test this technique I thought of. For the rules, let's try 301. It's best to start with the basics.
Let's do this.
Good luck. As long as you stay calm, we should be fine. Okay, bro, I am winging it. Use WASD to move, or use the mouse to move, and JL to rotate and adjust your aim. Hold down Shift or right click to decide where to throw. If your aim shifts, you can reset by pressing Tab. Press space to throw it at the targeted area. The goal of 01 is to lower your score to 0. Press N to check the values in each area and aim for the best scores using 3 darts per round. The bust is when your score goes below 0. The round will end. If the score you obtain will be voided. Stay aware of your current point count. If you're near 0, you'll be able to see how to obtain the points you needed to check out. Keep an eye out for it. In darts, your skill will be determined by challenges. Press Q to divert. Use certain conditions. Aim to be a highly skilled darts player.
Alright then.
people.
I see.
Oh
Hmm. Whoa.
Okay, there we go. I've never done this before. It's my turn. But just do it like
I'll give
the
it a try.
simulations. Just like the simulations.
Calm down.
It's already round 3. Make
I'll
sure
leave
to
it to
stay
you.
focused.
That went really well. For real? Yes!
Okay.
I see. I'll give it a try.
Hopefully she does it correctly. If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility they'll finish the finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with that teammate increases, leveling up your
Don't tell me.
baton pass rank by 2.
I see.
Control breathing, yes, I feel much calmer. Let's go! Makoto!
Incredible.
0 points, we did it. We made an excellent pair, don't we? I see, the positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results.
Yes, I feel great.
Oh, wow, that's just maxed it out instantly. That's really good. I feel like I learned something by playing with it. Okay, let's go.
What do you think?
My turn next. Okay, Kara's next.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through this with multiple people.
I know you can do it. Superb. Yes. Whoa.
Three in the black, low ton hat.
All right then.
Here I go, I'll do my
My turn now. Give it your all.
Okay, I feel like I should go over here.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, hopefully she can do this one.
My turn now. This is...
You can finish. How can I throw? Like you're swinging an axe.
Wait!
Oh no, she's gonna mess up. Bruh.
Give it your all.
My bad. Oh, final round? Where's the 18? Alright, well, I could have raised it higher.
Superb! I think I get it now. This is good.
That was some crazy skill. Tired from all that precise aiming? I can tell you've grown somewhat tough.
I had so much fun.
Okay,
That should do
let's
it for
go.
now.
What's that achievement for? Played a game of darts.
Goodbye.
Well, actually, that was pretty beneficial, to be honest.
Ah, you're back.
Any changes, Hara? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Hara? Has anything happened with the media? Hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on, as long as it's enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. I think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes you impute. There's nothing we can do about that, though. Everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember that there is someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this will end. Find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who he is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. I'll have plenty of time to
The
think about
one
it.
behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Absolutely. She's the star, right? It's a goal.
I see.
I'll have to go, try to improve my bond. Oh, she's not here with us right now. Can I play Shogi anyways?
I look forward to it.
Alright, let's just hang out with her. I can sense her dedication to Shogun. I feel like my bond will grow stronger.
Thank you for today. Hey!
Maybe I should read this one just to get my guts up. I guess my kindness is the next thing I learn.
Wow! Oh.
Do they have another book on speed reading? That's nice that you can read the book and
Textbooks open to page...
We're talking about the French Revolution. Having executed royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Mr. Beast, take a look at this.
What is the answer?
The guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Do you know who invented this instrument? The guy
This
with
is
his
it.
name in it?
Correct.
By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's sexual status. Would it be an exaggeration to say it embodied the French spirit of technology?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Pretty smarticle. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom because became despots themselves. It's a common thing. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. It's hard to stay calm when all we can do is wait. Oh yeah, we haven't finished that request. Uses
Oh. What shall we do? go.
I guess I can pay for... That's not important.
What do you think?
Okay, so... Luck reading increases the points. I don't know, maybe I should increase my knowledge. Let's go see.
Well, actually...
She spoke with Aiko and she said that her boyfriend was okay with the double A data. She asked me to show you her picture. Apparently she does look a little lame. She told me my boyfriend isn't the same league as her Tsukasa. I think she'll change her mind.
Do you
when
have
she
time to
sees
spend
you in
with me?
person. Don't worry. I'll back you up. I think Aiko will approve of me with my current charm. Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and go meet with her? Oh, we should probably hang out.
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. So, I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am, totally. Four Eyes here, your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Looks like you guys don't get along too good. It's like your love level's rock bottom. You seriously date me? Love comes in many forms.
Well,
Right? He doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Hey babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
Is there something I'd like to ask you? Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were getting real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important shit. Speaking of which, a friend of mine, GF, is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think hosts are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Me too. Bye! I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. Above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Eiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa. Heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That's barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm gonna help.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked if I had been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. I'm working on that through that with your help, so thank you. I can sense Makoto's trust in me. Harrison recovery. Change secure status ailments with the opponent.
All right.
Shall we go?
Should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Goodbye. Hey, Leon. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the Red Light District. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses the weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying, but I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. You're allowed to ignore him. Really? Okay, if you say so. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to stop overthinking all this. Just can't shake these thoughts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little information. Thanks to all your advice. I'll talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Shall we test it? It's another crossword. Techie term for E-infiltration. What is it? H-A-C-K-I-N-G. Hacking. While often used to refer to criminal behavior, hacking actually encompasses any entry of protected technology, whether or not the intent was malicious. Hackers out to do good are sometimes referred to as white hats, while hackers who engage in malicious activity are instead called black hats.
All right.
I see.
Wow, even though I couldn't figure that one out, maybe you got a bit smarter after solving the crossword puzzles. Man, I bet I'm getting so many knowledge points.
You got time right now? Next time, then.
Should I talk to,
Hey.
should I just hang out with Taki today? Maybe I should invite her to ride the Odaiba Ferris wheel with me.
Ready? Hey.
If you think you'd take me to a place like this, you're quite the romantic. Still, this is a nice change of pace. So, should we try shaking this? Just kidding, I doubt that would scare you. Take your medicine without batting an eye. I wonder if I can break those nerves of steel. That's my line. Is that so? Well, I did live most of my life in desperation. Guess that could be said about this both of us, so maybe we're similar to begin with. Your pupils are dilated, but I'm impressed that you didn't look away. I was actually about to accept defeat, but you have such nice eyes. I already have a special bond with Takumi. Oh right, I have something Takumi would like. Considering Takumi, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something in depth with the Should I get her a mini cactus? Should I get her roses? Or a mini cactus? Nice, a cactus is pretty cute. I can keep it on my desk. It won't melt easily. You got good taste, thanks. Okay, she really liked it. I feel like it really captured Takumi's heart.
Let's go home.
Those times were well spent. Let's go. Come on, beg for forgiveness. The Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are we waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Hold on guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, baby. I got 2 pins. Can you imagine? Why did I do that? Now I gotta open these and they're probably gonna be busy. Okay. So, how are you guys doing? Hope everybody's having a chill afternoon. Evening. Go to the shrine and pay 1k to pray and boost someone's relationship.
Oh. What shall we do?
I should probably do a 7-year-old. Man, for some reason I just
Here we
can't
go.
seem to talk to Akechi.
What do you think?
Should I do darts again?
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
There's somebody else I wanted to call. Can Morgana even play darts?
Thank you!
Hey! Hey! You can do this.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. For real? For real?
Hold up.
Yes!
Not true.
I'll give it a go. Counting on you.
Huh.
Alright, let's let on with it.
I'll give it a go.
Finish it right here. I think I'm hurt. Nervous. Oh, you fool.
Counting on you.
Double 11.
Sounds good to me.
I messed that up so bad.
Whoa.
Bam! Bullseye.
Yes. I'll give it a go. Counting on you. Yes. I'll give it a go.
Okay. There we go. Hog. Let's do it. I should be reading their dialogue.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. Whoa. For real?
All right, I got this.
Go, Ryuji, go! Bullseye! Single 2.
All yours.
For real? Yes. Whoa.
Alright, let's go, Ryuji.
All right, I got this.
Nice job, Ryuji.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! I should have done a much reading. Oh, nice. My proficiency.
All right.
is transcendent. Throwing the darts is kind of base.
Ah, you're back.
What do you want to do?
can I help you?
Free for you to draw. You got me. I'm a chef.
Oh, do I just have to buy that every day?
Please don't take off my mask.
I'm with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm with the Phantom Thieves.
Moments of calm.
Wonderful.
Nothing left to be found.
Oh,
A mirror right in front of me. That's where
what shall we do?
reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words that to be told.
What shall we do?
I need them masks. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples
I'm sorry.
heart in both face and mind. Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
Cheers to the
What do you want?
Learn pro darts. Techniques
Yep.
from a professional darts player.
You can really count on the Phantom Thieves. Welcome.
I can't
There you go, fertilizer.
have to send me. Application forms. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the
Oh.
walls?
Adulthood and grown-up life is just these stairs. Wait, don't. It's not worth it. Can't wait to enter the adult world.
Apples masquerade. I'm in both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. Night is sky.
What do you want to do?
So we'll just play darts all day.
Well done. Hey! Hey, hey!
Alien Heart, let's play. The gamer in me is raring to go. As for the rules, it's gotta be 301. 301.
I'm okay!
Don't worry, where there's a will, there's a way.
Sweat it and you'll regret it! Whoa! For real? Huh? What?
Nani?
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Your turn now.
Should I let her finish it?
Yep.
That's a go.
Oh.
Woo, 0 points.
Very well.
To beat us.
Let us go.
voyage has begun.
For real?
How could this be? It's my turn. Take it from here.
For real?
Yes.
For real?
Okay, let's...
It's my turn.
Pretend like you're painting. Let's go.
Not bad.
Cool. Should I see Makoto or the other kid?
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go.
Alright, so let's see what she says. The feeling should reach the other person.
What do you think?
Also pertinent. Let's go chill with this dude. He teaches you gun moves, which I like the guns.
What's up? Hey. All right.
Let's keep playing. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
You bastard!
That you made the same mistake as last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. He's so awesome in that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. 75 points. Wonder how long that high schooler's gonna be able to keep up.
No, not like that.
You haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn?
Phew.
It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Sorry. It's kind of weird hearing that from someone older than me.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose at gun about, so I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary kids to go home. You understand, little boy? Shut up. I need to call your mom. Fine, I'll leave, alright?
Oh.
I just don't want to go home. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults in high school are just so lucky. They get to play all night long. having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. It's super annoying, huh? If you said something again, I might just have to use that move on him. When I taught you, remember, you should use it sometime. Go into the entrance and get that.
Alright.
Chance to enter a gun-based odd attack after a successful ambush. It's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm getting it home. I feel like my kindness increased. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
So now I can hang out with Futaba. Oh, hello, Mr. B-san. It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. Better. You're supposed to be the adult here. We're practicing a lot, too. I want to get strong as a Phantom Thief. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye. Haha, kid, I can play video games all day and you can't! Research progress. Okay, let's go see.
Actually,
This is it, the digital version of the weekly magazine. My father was deteriorating health and that he's better, and the fact that my mother primarily supports this. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub, which is not untrue, but is it necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She even said it'll hurt her career and they'll never forget who wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her, and then he looked troubled. But my mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us, but I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from me being treated like an idol. Some say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm impressive all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why the senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is so that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'll never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article on how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That article was left me somewhat irritated. I'm gonna use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in this match? This has helping me strengthen my knowledge.
Until next time.
Until next time, gamer. Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables turned. I'm the one learning from you. I'd love to keep learning from you. Then if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. To the church. When could that be at this hour? And we're gonna go for Nakamoto tomorrow. I'll send you directions, Serena. Better take a look at your map. Between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
%. Did you see that ultra limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The shuttle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I want it so bad, but you can get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would it be? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Wait a sec, this guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? Don't worry so much. Well, look who it is.
Yo.
Didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us, we're dead. Here's a little lady. Basically my sister. Technically my neighbor. Technically, huh? Sounds complicated. She's not. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What, like for a job? Guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. Me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Your wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy, like the barrel shape and the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Oh, you know your stuff, old lady. You gotta drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who would appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Went home after shopping with Futaba.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back.
What shall we do?
without a sign, without resting. The real question to be asked, where have I been?
Here we go.
I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade.
Your bond should have reached the other person. You can deepen your friendship further now.
What do you think?
What else should I be? Please don't take off.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Shihaya? So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate the ADP's seminar so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. How so? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars, where they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who don't actually won't hear me out. What should I do, Mr. B-san? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit everything that's been going on, even if I drag them down, get dragged down too. She might do something rash. I should take care of the chairman before that. What's his first name? The chairman, Guichi. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to see a monster. Need to take care of the chairman for Shihaya.
Good night.
Okay. Like Futaba's here to show us some magazine.
Hey.
Futaba's here. Let's go
Nice.
downstairs.
Yo!
Need to chill here today. I even brought some PC mags to kill time. Oh, and I have enough. Dude, there's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things.
Hey, hey! Aw, what?
Go bad. Oh shit, I forgot yesterday was Sunday. My bad.
We'll just have to wait for now.
There's something I want to ask you.
Thanks.
Let's hang out with her. Truth is, Shiho's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. I know it's a day off, but I called and said I need to get some books, so we should be able to get in. It's still hard for Shiho to climb stairs, though. Would you think you could help me carry her? Man, Heart-kun on. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Isn't Leonhard super reliable? Mm-hmm, just like you were telling me. so high up. Why'd you want to come here? Think to settle things. Tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact the moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. About back then, what were you thinking? I didn't want to die, I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside me was screaming, telling me to come up here. I almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was a part of me too, my weakness, so I wanted to see if she would show up again now. Yeah? She doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, On. Because I saw how hard you were trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You're so positive with your eyes, sparkled with your motivation. You putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again, just because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong, I'm nothing without you, I'm just a lonely, scared girl. On, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model, that way you'll be able to keep seeing me and giving your life and all. Living your life and all. I'm going to be in touch with a bunch of magazines and I'll stay good stuff, so stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho and there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise, even how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, On.
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely. Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it won't stop. I should choose myself. Words carefully. Guess I'm alone again, huh? Oh, man.
Oh.
I love you.
Huh? What?
I am now in a relationship with On.
All right.
let's go. There's no turning back now. I guess we're more than friends now. It's embarrassing.
Wait!
Oh, I just wanted to thank you for coming with me today. I don't think I would have been able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Thanks to you being there, I got myself really opened up to Shiho. Also, I was too nervous to ask this before we left the roof, but will you say my hi? By my side forever? I kinda need you at this point. Good. It's a promise. No takebacks. No saying it was just a joke. I'll stay by your side too, and I'll never get go, so I hope you're ready. Anyways, you're gonna work hard as a model and a Phantom Thief. So you better never let me go. Otherwise I'm gonna shoot all the way up to the top, and it's gonna take you ages to get on my level. So I'll talk to you again. Bye. Okay. Third girlfriend in the corner.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow's the date of the arrangement with your fiance. My marriage hasn't been called off. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current situation. So that rule too will be on hold until the change of heart. Sounds like me, we're in the clear. Thanks to you guys.
Everything should work, assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon. Hey, hey!
Tornado. Maybe it's a typhoon. Okay, it's not a tornado, it's a typhoon, excuse me. Refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 kilometers an hour located in the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scales features 3 categories for these storms: typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Let's go.
Good evening. I see.
Let's try to improve our bond with Hifumi.
What shall we do? Here we go.
What do you think?
I'm sorry. Oh!
You got time right now? All right then.
Guess I'll just help surgery room.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see what happens today. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press
Guess
conference.
Okumura finally had it. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulder.
For real? Congrats. When is it gonna be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if they'll talk about the mental shutdowns. I'm sure we watch it. Why don't we all get together beforehand? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might be proven to be beneficial. How does the shooting academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I've been there. Wait, the school for Taba. Make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Yeah, where's our boy Yusuke? 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you
I just remembered.
study, particularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. First, I thought all this outcry was just some elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be in it, though. Advertising and public images are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test after using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes and names appropriate to their appearance.
You.
This is it.
Yes.
Okay.
No way.
What? Let's go. My knowledge is max.
All right.
All right.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey,
Bread.
can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right? I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you. I've been doing quite
How
well.
have you been?
Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
We meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What's this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Hey come to our school rooftop after you have classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Alright, at school, I'm heading over there now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before end of the class. That reminds me, your flower bed's on the rooftop. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently?
You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
She's just
I
like
did,
super rich.
but-
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
Man,
I'm
Ryuji
sorry
has
for
not had a
disrupting
line
everyone.
in a long time.
You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. And they're gonna go right into it.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental. There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams! Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right? Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady Ann, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Man, this sucks because
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
You're getting too excited. That party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
No.
We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Oh, jeez. Pico, Pico.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
She's just leaving.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize.
Yeah, Sai-san.
But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Is he really dead? That was disturbing. They said President Okumura died. Well, that's not good. News said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance they'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is confirmation of death. No, Haru. Why is this happening? Someone dies simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible to kill a person. Haru did mention her father wasn't at the best of health. For him to just up and die, there's gotta be some joke. Are we responsible for his death? That was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said?
It should have been okay.
There's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Probably can't do anything tonight, can I?
Nice. Hey, hey.
What in the world is going on? I go to sleep, wake up in jail.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Did you hear Okumura died? It's all over the news. He collapsed during a press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. Probably better off. It's a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera artist. I was so scared for the channel. It really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class. Not to mention you have midterms starting Monday. Focus on study. Things are getting pretty bad. Seems police have shown up at our school. The police want more. Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura's village. I think they came to talk to Haru. She is absent today. Seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason anyway. Let's be particularly careful not to stand out and head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone? We're in trouble.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes! I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So how is it the Joker's telling Sai this when Sai was there herself?
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I feel like my bond was signed during rank 5.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Mr. Beast, wake up.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Sae Nijima? I mean, she did have like a shadow outline kill the Okumura guy. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. I'm worried about her. Good luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's picking up.
Nice.
I hope Haru's okay.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Let's read this one. Oh, our thing decreased. Is there an illness that caused that? No, no way. Murder? That's terrifying. Oh man, were we deceived? Leon Hart, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I guess there's something I need to tell you. You alright? Yes, thank you. Actually, there's something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
I mean, if I was Haru, I wouldn't really be that concerned if I saw my father's cognition of me as just a humble servant that will die for them.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter
It's so damn loud.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what? What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
We didn't kill him.
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for
I feel
now.
like
In
Akechi is
addition,
pretending to
we
be
have
Sai.
midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
Oh, he's like...
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing, isn't that right? Yeah, I trust him anyway. It seems like everyone's forgotten all we've done for this point. No, what was up me though? I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. See you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down.
I act like an honest student. Follow the situation.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to try. I'm a sharpshooter.
Hey!
What else should I be?
sure your clothes up.
Chiefs don't want for themselves, but must just expect it from
Wow.
them. I think the sound of the word sheep. I want to be called that too someday.
Mm-hmm.
You're so debonair. Oh wow, we're losing percentage every day. Sorry for worrying all of you. We won't be able to respond for a little while. You don't need to mind us. Are you alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest, since everyone's having difficulty not only with clients, but the press as well. They're even handling preparation for my father's funeral. I just feel guilty that I'm unable to help. You shouldn't. Everyone understands it's a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. We'll get in touch once things get settled down. Be waiting.
Bless
Thanks.
that girl.
Talk to you later.
Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Impossible.
I should have read what they were saying there, my bad. Who on earth set us up? Did anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I'd say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. It's worst case scenario. It's possible they know our identities. It's the bad guys. As their start of affairs is looking quite bleak. To prove our innocence, how are we gonna do that? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we didn't have any leads. Let's not do anything too conspicuous. Sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-merc who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but at night he goes to work. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. You really are brave. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Hiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Should go to the library.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Yeah.
Where's the cashier when you need him?
It's rained so much.
Come on in.
Rasta sandals. Okay, I don't have enough money for that.
Just stop raining already.
She won't be here when it's raining, I forgot. Come to the library, I'm gonna drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Alright, let's go study with Makoto.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem if you're using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand? Think I can do it? Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. Maybe that was a waste because my rank is max.
I agree.
You're a quick learner. This is a good review for me as well. Let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
I think that's a good place to stop today. Okay, well, I got my rank up there at least. A little bit. Well, I didn't get the rank up.
Yo.
Here, the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Is it raining?
What would you like?
Searching all along,
What would you like?
facing twilight alone. Without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter.
Say
What
it again,
else
bro.
should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Reveal.
What shall we do?
Maybe one day Sojiro will be my friend.
Here we go.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I
Okay.
What do you think?
reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words that to be told. I need them now. I'm a shapeshifter. I lose masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. Free for you to
Hey, inmate!
Back to prison.
chain down to my core.
You just kick him in there.
How go?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute it. Let us begin the search. Looks pretty tough. Well, how's this gonna go? Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
Come on. Oh man, I have like no money, don't I?
Now choose! Let us begin the search. Will this truly help you? Done already? What? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? Are you finished?
Oh, I already have one.
What? No slacking
I
off!
did all that. Need to get some mooning. Maybe you should go to the jazz club.
I'm so mad. What is this? Been searching all along. Can face it while I'm old.
Welcome!
Without a sign. Without grasping the real questions we have life. I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. Afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Lowers all stats of 112 for 3 turns. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, now I'm not broke anymore.
A mirror right in front of me.
Talk to the boy, Soldier.
Reflecting that's a truth. It's only worse than two.
All right then.
Thanks. Futaba's coming to you too. I'll get the curry ready. I'll leave the coffee to you. You, I'm wicked full. How's the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Oh, did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep, I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right!
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I gotta get out of here. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You just ran headfirst into a pole last time you went different one. But you stubbed your toe onto the dresser. Oh crap, it's gonna start making like a leaf and screw it, bye. Later, Futaba. She thought it was delicious, and what about you? Think I'm addicted? Really? Well, I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized that by now, but that was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic profiled over her emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Was she like Futaba? You could say that. I was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance when I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking me about all the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then, just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She used my curry as the basis. It was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it from that time as well. But then, after Wakaba's incident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've even heard smells can bring back memories too, but that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep the recipe alive until she could eat it again. Really paid off in the end. Yeah, I felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like it really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside, so make sure you keep the tradition going. Feel my bond growing deeper. Can I make better curry now?
Alright.
Oh. Thought I was gonna get a curry upgrade. Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so she'll
The
probably
rest
be
is
heading
on
back.
you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. I feel my kindness growing. Hey, it's me. You're finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. That won't solve anything, you moron. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression of Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry, forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as a staple, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Heh. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Ah, crap, I talked too much. See you later, I guess. Man, they're dropping it every single day. They're dropping down. Hurry and arrest them.
This sucks.
Wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san really is pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl can be so evil.
I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution.
It's afternoon. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me think a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. So we need to make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end would be perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see when it happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever focus?
Are you listening?
Is that how you pay attention when somebody's talking to you? Bro, I'm about to dodge that shit.
No way.
That was an epic dodge.
Hey!
Your charm is definitely increased. Well, that's already max, so... Whatever.
Oh. I see. Perhaps next time.
I'm just gonna keep paying to increase my friendships.
What shall we do? Here we go.
And
What do you think?
Deepen my friendship with Should I see Makoto or the gun kid?
Hey, inmate!
I haven't been able to see Akechi at all, dude.
How goes?
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for time. You wish to perform an exit. Let us begin the search.
Is hers the priestess?
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Or empress? It's priestess, right?
Is this what you want? You can hold no more personas. The inmate you wish to perform an fusion. Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new now for a rebirth.
Unicorn. Look at a unicorn.
terrible, but not impressive.
Magatsu Izanashi?
Finished for now? Justine, you want to register it? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? Let's fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh my gosh, this has a bunch of attacks.
It will receive a fraction. My.
That one's cool looking. Who dareth call me? Who shineth light upon abundant darkness? Darest thou make the journey? I shall obey weakness. I am Magatsu Izanagi.
Gather them. Well, how's this gonna go? You change your mind? Time for some rehabilitation. You change your mind? Are you finished? What? Time finished for now? You'd like to read that these are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Now choose! You change your mind. Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
Okay, today's Saturday. Tomorrow I've got my drink. I'm gonna do my drink. Yeah, I might as well do his. I think the gun upgrades.
Hey! Really?
Hey for my meal, I'll let you have your course free.
Let's go.
Take me somewhere to eat.
Phew.
I'm stuck. I love his hat and shirt. Get smoked, noobs. I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you I've been having serious battles with kids at school? They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well,
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I can finish them off in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now is not the right time.
oh,
It's kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means next time you'll have to try harder next time. Heat up. You'll know better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best. That's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. So what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, and the size of the class.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know. But all my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I'm gonna get stronger. You really love your mom. If you call me a mama's boy, then I'm not gonna teach you how to play Gunabout anymore. Alright, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win. Just put in your action replay and you able to scare enemies into negotiation, make it easier to pursue.
All right.
Obtain a percent. It's getting kind of late. I guess I could head home. Nice.
Later.
Later. Thanks for that food earlier. I guess it's also kind of training, technically. We just kind of talked about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat somewhere. Any requests? Huh? I get to choose. I can't think of anything. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Wow. I feel bad. He's just like, oh man, I don't get to see my mom. Phantom thieves are murderers. Guess all that praise they got didn't.
What shall we do? What shall we do? What shall we do?
Let's go see her.
Good evening. All right. I see.
Does it catch you?
Hi.
See you later.
I'm waiting for someone right now. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. do more of EY's quest line.
Good.
Get to work, you nerd.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about the secret suit I mentioned. There's more to it than my having been with the Yakuza. Just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run in a car around here. Back when I was working with Hashiba clans, a crazy lady came around our office. She must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. When I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Not only do I have to leave the clan, now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like, all to take care of Kaoru. Every day is an uphill battle. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty stuff?
Shit.
That's why I turned it out, because nobody else would accept me. That's why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. You're so kind. Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap, I ain't kind at all. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I was figuring out a way to stop him, but he's gotten real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Caught wind that I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's when you showed up.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that. It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu sheet? Quiet, huh? Pretty good deal.
All right.
That one's all right.
Later.
Take it easy, kid. Maybe I should go to Memento these days.
Yo.
Alright, Futaba really wants to hang out with me. So I'll do that. I gotta go do my special drink though. Now that the funeral is over, there's a small burden off my shoulders. I actually feel bad for everyone worrying. You okay? You sure are strong. I'll come back. Don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone when exams end.
Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Or Haru. We accidentally killed her dad.
Well then.
Say say focus on the midterm?
What shall we do?
Just gonna get this affinity rating like every day.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can deepen the friendship.
What do you think? What do you want?
It's better not give me a stat that I already have. Let's go.
Hello? I see. Very well. Beautifully executed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to have him just not be the Oh, my dad just sent me some. Sent me a meme. Alright, let's go chill with
Yo!
That's right, well, sorry about what happened in Akibara. I missed up. Taba looks really depressed. You should cheer up. Police officer, he was way higher level than me. You did well. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but we were only there because we were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more.
Alright!
Alright! Akibara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. Really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even leave the house.
Yeah,
That's
huh?
a great idea, ain't it? I can attend classes without even getting out of bed. Though I don't know if Sojiro really consider that going to school. To be honest, I really want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to?
Yes.
We work together, yeah. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals down for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then, when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Once I finished all my goals, she would take the day off work to spend time with me.
Alright!
Decided then, I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. Here's are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school is like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger. How's that? Sounds good.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish them all someday. If you're gonna help me, though, work even harder with my navigation in return. Since the top is just memento scan. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos.
Alright.
It's pretty useful. So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? You know, it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward.
Alright!
Alright. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow I got this. Got this tomorrow.
Okay?
Oh, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. You're too slow. Chopper went home. Daytime, Sunday, 10:16. My phone rings. Boy, it's me. It is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think I'd make Sojiro happy? Bet it will. Right? Okay, it's another reason I gotta work at this. If I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. First, I'm gonna finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. Hey, I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's try Phantom Thieves Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, we got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. Don't you worry about it.
Ah, you're back.
Isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying you all. Are you okay? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing you can do while I'm home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit, but it's horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that, but I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are assuring. See you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Let's see. I don't want to get that boy at the arcade.
Wow! Oh.
Well, let's go for a shrine.
Nice going!
A Wana Kundai. Oh, you should put it somewhere in your room. Let's see if that actually has an effect. Okay, I don't know. I don't think that has any effect on the actual game. If it does and I'm wrong, well, oops.
I'm sorry.
Should head to Mementos and change his heart. Yeah, I guess I could hang out with Shojiro and
Next time, then. Ah, thanks.
Don't you ever get lonely, Sochan? Been a bachelor for so long, have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? I admire it. Admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow my footsteps. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure their customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime.
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. I guess the food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't know when to give up, do you? I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You... Oh, and not to mention that kid you have in here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemaid on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? What was that? It's fine. I'll take care of this. Go on upstairs. Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach the right destination. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around by all her relatives. This place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her, forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw something together. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks, I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I made Curry leave it by her door and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though it's kind of weird, for some reason I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. Guess there really is something special about you. I feel like my bond with Soju is growing deeper. Allows you to brew coffee that greatly is.
Alright.
So
I'm
I'm
going
pretty
home.
late. I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. I feel like my kindness is growing thanks to hanging out with Sojiro. Hey, Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you all tangled up in this mess. Is she okay? Sheesh, you gotta worry about yourself for once. I do appreciate it, though. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Later. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. And the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Let's start a riot. Public murder, huh? Could be coincidence.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying
Definitely
they killed
didn't
Principal
kill him.
Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
With the first day of exam to begin, counting both black and white surfaces, how many are there on a sock?
Ooh, we can do this! Yep.
Finished in time. Oh, okay, so there's just gonna be a bunch of tests you missed. Please don't kill me.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough.
If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
That doesn't look like it'll work. Ooh, we can do this!
Didn't do too good on my exams.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
It's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start.
Ooh, we can do this! That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh my gosh. Doing so bad on the exams. This is how it was in school normally for me. Like, yeah, this seems right.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, your place.
It's open.
Come on in.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Ah, yes. Sorry, I did come here because I wanted to. I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. Must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything. Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you don't feel comfortable still by the end of our time, let's just have some tea and head home. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed.
Quite.
Nobody's going to de-stress if they came in here and worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea could probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Me and my family was focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were actually ate together. We're almost as uptight at dinners as work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, but I'm not so sure I should ask this. Well, didn't you ever feel lonely?
I...
Lonely? lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks with that pair as well as tea. I need to hang out with Dr. Maruki, to be honest. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until the meeting, though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you
I
later.
suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest... I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. then,
armor.
shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Hmm?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
No way, Jose.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what. Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
Bruh.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? She just told me that they've been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard of that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case yet against the project in like 50 years. If they came after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think it's just we're just too famous at this point. This is a country governed by law. They can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. Probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though. They don't have much evidence. Yes, I suspect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way you can find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though.
Hey, hey! Whoa.
I don't really care about this plan.
Yes! Oh!
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without
Okay.
Start Train of
Well
Life.
then.
By the way, haven't you read the secret technique? If I remember correctly, I think you can roll dice more times, increasing your chance of victory. Makes sense that you learn how to. Let's do this. First off is the Novice course. Ah, I see. Not only do dice rolls move you forward, you can also use them to buy properties. I think things are going well. You might finish in first place. Huh? There's something strange up ahead. Is that an octopus? Glorp, my name's Octavius. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me, Glorp. You'll have 3 chances, Glorp. Does this guy exist just to get in our way? If you can roll my favorite secret number or high, I'll let you pass. You can roll the dice up to 3 times. But you'll never get my secret number, so we need to roll at least his secret number, but he didn't even give us a hint. Let's try to get, the number 8. You want to go with this number? Hey, it's Octavius, the number 8 Gloho. You bested my secret number. I guess I'll be retreating then.
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you.
Yeah.
Gotta rank up. Dang, they are really losing faith, bro.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found them yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their butts. A mysterious group of murderers and inactive government. What's the world coming through these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Do.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Listen up, the police are here at the school, so make sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday, what kind of reasons are there? Oh, there's stuff about the principal and Kamishita this year. I guess there's no surprise. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? Police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally. We gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, you guys. You should probably just try not to say much. Let's see through any lies you might be telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Ryuji.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Thanks, Kawakami.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated? Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Hopefully Takamaki's okay.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Bad. Somebody totally framed us.
Nice.
Yo.
Hey!
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I
already know that.
Hey!
All right.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Okay, I guess I'm learning about the planetarium. Ikebukuro, one of Tokyo's main hubs, shops and entertainment surround the station. The planetarium atop a skyscraper is the ultimate spot for viewing
All right.
stars. Okay.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they reconsider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival. I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It's also going to inconvenience anyone who's already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing? It's gonna be a real weird festival. No school on Saturday.
This is it.
So smart. So what do we gotta do as the school's festival exec committee? I'll need help with some of the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see in the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. I mean, how these lame guests get to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that, so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. Making sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything hard about that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. Arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries, I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. So I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I can't be much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1. I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. It's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges, considering how far we've come. We can't do anything in particular.
What are you staring
about
at your
our
phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well.
Nothing about me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hi.
Searching all along, facing twilight lonely. Without a sign, without
What shall we do?
Do an affinity reading.
What shall we do?
Been searching all along. You're facing twilight without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to me is, where have I been?
Here we go.
I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown.
What do you think?
I'm a shapeshifter. What else
Okay,
should
I
I
don't
be?
think I have a star one right
Please don't take off my mask.
The Phantom Thieves mess is so annoying. Hey, inmate!
Is there certain stuff I should be doing on Saturdays?
Let's fusion. Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona
That looks
indeed.
Fucking creepy as well.
You change your mind? These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Done already? What? No slacking off. Good evening. Thank you very
Let's
much.
hang out with Hifumi.
Check.
You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. To think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword, you improved considering that you endured the climbing silver. Oh, so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay shy.
Actually,
The exhibition match against my pro mother, I was talking about that. Confirmed. He's a very famous Shokuli player. Shokuli, I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it'll draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. Must admit I am a bit scared. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true
all right.
I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I'm here to make him. Give it your all. I will. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chance of getting gold. Be sure you use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn.
All right.
After a successful ambush. That's pretty good. She's been giving me really beneficial things with like any interaction has been pretty beneficial, to be honest. should go to Mementos one of these times.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Nice! What shall we do?
Get the rank up with
Here we go.
What do you think?
Hey, what do you want? Hey! Hi!
It's nice it tells me that I don't need it. Go back to the back streets.
I told you, the Phantom Thieves aren't. Phantom Thieves are immoral criminals.
There's a medicinal man.
Welcome.
Searching all along.
I told you, the Phantom Thieves aren't worth it.
Without a sign.
I guess I need to talk to Sojiro.
The real question to me,
You got time right now?
where have I
Next time, then.
been? A shapeshifter. I post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to grow. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Why?
Oh, welcome.
Welcome!
Hey, hey!
Maybe I'll go
honey.
show. Should I play billiards or just darts?
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey!
Thank you!
Let's play some darts.
Yeah! Okay. Yes! Okay. This is where I come in.
How is the cat shooting the darts?
It's all yours. For real? Yes! Oh. where I come in.
Morgana.
We're on a roll!
Alright, let's do it. Just be yourself and do your best.
Superb!
Whoa. For real?
My turn now.
Alright, let's go hard.
Give it your all.
Yes! Huh? Whoa.
My turn now.
She's cooking.
I think I get it now.
Yay, everybody had fun.
Good morning.
Have you been
Well...
sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? Fine.
Yes.
Oh, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea the preparation would take so much work. I underestimated it, but working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have fun tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna be doing some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? You mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he was gonna make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow. You're right, maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. For now, let's just endure it until we can get some more intel. Gotta get that intel.
Oh, yes.
Met a friend from college the other day who caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, but now that we got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. It's a phenomenon that
How
has
about
its name.
you? This is it.
Memory bias.
Right.
It's a cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories of something. Maybe I can ask if I can borrow his
Nice
notes.
going!
Just really be smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Hey!
You're amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you. Scored the highest on your exam. I'm pretty sure that the cat was like, I don't think that's correct. Oh. I skipped that entire thing. They're saying, hopefully you can give me a response. Man, I really have not been able to do anything. Oh, there's a catchy.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been... I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt counter.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he's...
This is an important undertaking. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've seen that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
He was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I got a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation, I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what's next. The lecture's on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. you afford that distraction? How's your study going? Decently. Incidentally, that counselor will be at the festival as well. Oh, Dr. Maruki, I see. I shall finally witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I shall prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if you'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? Let me see. Why not? We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this is a perfect chance for us to relax. Haru, are you sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around the school festival with my friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I'd resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. My pleasure.
I'll just add this.
I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Oh god, I just knocked a bunch of crap over, didn't I? You know what's funny is I've been playing for like 3 hours and I haven't done any combat. No combat.
Searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without
I like to go to Mementos sometime, but like every single thing has been busy during the day.
the real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter,
What shall we do?
hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
Hopefully this will improve my...
Here we go.
Feel like your friendship can deepen.
What do
even
you think?
further. I'd like to speak with you if that's alright. She's troubled. You want to see her? I feel my bond will grow deeper, but...
Hey! Good evening.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach a show group. From now on, I'm at a checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after checkmate. My overflowing knowledge might be able to show Hifumi her next move.
What? Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women and get a result to get more female friends, and when I get my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strongman everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue it was the worst thing to do. Actually, I got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what she made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
Terrible.
And once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle for me to become famous.
However,
losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's make her reconsider. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever consider. What is your mother's name? It's Mitsuyu Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something. Okay, let's go. It's Tuesday.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
what do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
Russian takoyaki.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Deliciosos.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
You think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah. Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Oh, Akechi-kun.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No, I'm pretty sure he knows.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait, Leonhardt? Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? How are you doing whatever he pleases? Think he's still checking out this festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Sure, we'll be fine. This is Yusuke that we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me, you're Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes. I
am Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student at Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Ryu, oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless...
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on here. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is much appreciated. I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. You still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed, huh?
How about it?
How about this? Why not try my counseling yourself instead? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
You and I shall go head to head. Not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarame-sans. It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this. I'd say it's less counseling and more building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking to another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the Intel cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. Just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk to them to their problems so that they can make the correct choices for themselves. However, if you're the only one leading them to their conclusions, they truly are making the choice to themselves. Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I think there are people who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Katawa-kun, would you say this is your greatest wish in life? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. I only desire for my artist to improve through my own efforts. What would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly, and if at all possible, I also like to meet a wonderful master who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Why does it skip right to evening?
Well then.
Apologizing for suddenly disappearing like that, the legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Who the heck were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. He was there? Did you get his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Isn't that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel afternoon. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused for tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. Please, that's fine. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information we can out of Akechi. Make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time. This is when we were at the food stand. Aww. Dude, she has a mountain of food, bro. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It's more delicious than I imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff. It's still good. Yeah, I don't know why food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, huh? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one we took of Leonhardt's yakisoba, the one with the big mountain of ginger? No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. They're not gonna let me leave, are they?
Oh! Okay.
Next up is the intermediate course. Awesome, we're off to a good start. Now we have a good amount of money too. The intermediate course is looking pretty simple.
Oh!
There's something rising up from the ground. Is that a gate? We can't get through. Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who watches over this gate. That's why they call me the alligator. If you give me a number to open the gate, I'll snap. I'll give you 3 chances. Snap, snap. Another one of these weirdos. Just our luck. The numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Roll 2 dice and make sure they add up to one of the numbers. to 7. Yo, you're impressive, Snap. I'll let you through. Oh, the gate's opening. Let's head towards the goal.
Nice.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that. You learned how to open your heart, even if the most brutally unfair requests.
Yeah.
It's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, huh?
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Yeah, she needs to chill out.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He can see them all just like watching there.
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain,
Oh, is he about to call them out right here?
I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone.
Yo,
due to my
he's
job.
about to friggin'...
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
He's just like, it's a Makoto! And he runs away.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Please don't troll me online.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed.
Why does he have
Quite
one?
frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going!
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Damn, he had just pictures.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thief.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, hopefully Sojiro doesn't freaking call the police.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But, before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down!
Come on down.
Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Basinu. Oh my goodness, Joker is breaking it down.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Oh my god, this was actually awesome.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Watch what happens.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Wow, Yoshizawa-san.
That's crazy.
left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you? No, I'm fine.
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
She has like the tiniest little bow tie ever. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I oughta head home. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me over. So I could use a change of pace. Still at school, I was wondering about that deal you offered. Anyway, want to go to the post-festival party together? I feel anxious. Are you going to the post-festival party? I have to stay at school for work, but... Yo, want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? Should I go with Haru? Be waiting at the gymnasium. I should head to the gym.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it will be.
It'll be you, Haru.
About that fluffy-haired girl over there. I choose you.
Huh? Is he... looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he? So it really is...
Come, come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Akumura-san?
Yes. She's looking
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
It's interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amezaiku.
I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
Okay.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Wow.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
The new term?
I understand.
So they're in the government.
You're allowed to take some
special
bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Oh.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
He's just too busy being mad.
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
I would go to sleep, chill. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Hey, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? He likely won't be receiving these messages if Leonhard was not okay. I had a feeling the boss man was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you to turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You know how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes. She was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used as the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean he was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the real culprit could be? Government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild? But they would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then it wouldn't be... the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. It's getting too big for even me to think about.
We're gonna
We really
win,
win
no
this?
matter what.
Guess the chief had an inkling after all. Yo, inkling from Smash Bros.
Nice. Sorry. Hey, wait!
Searching all along. You're facing twilight.
Hey!
Let's go to sleep
Yep.
already.
Yep. Well then.
The real question to be asked. Where have I
Trying to find a good stopping.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom.
That's a lot of money, Sojiro.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will
30
be
million
supplied by
yen
the
is like
police and the families of the
$300,000,
victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thief, and it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief.
Sorry, Chiefy Poo.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Could you imagine this guy calling him up like, "Ooh, it's a call from my dark superior."
Hey, great.
This will be when the curtain falls. I felt so badass saying that. Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Ketchy suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns, and it'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. 30 million yen. Yo, you see the news? I have braced myself for the possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice for us feels kind of weird. Not sure we're gonna send it away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do any good to any of us, though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
What is this, One
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
Such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Please don't take off my mask.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us together at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? This is just directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, alright? We'll manage. Yeah, we're gonna overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Well, let's go about this calmly. Let's see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Can't let things end here. We need to just figure out who's behind everything.
Let's do it.
Okay, I am going to save the game for 86 hours and 47 minutes, so yeah, good stream today, 8.5 hours. Thank you guys all for coming. Be back at it tomorrow as per usual. If you're not subscribed, consider giving me a follow. And yeah, you guys all have a great one. Peace.